Hello everyone. I'm sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. I got off work late and I just wanted to do some stuff on my page that were a little overdue. I finally have an about page now. And I don't know, I've just been doing stuff. This week I'm sorry that I broke my everyday streak, but this week I'm probably not going to be streaming as much just because I'm busy with work and I need the money. But I will try to be streaming as much as possible like usual, so don't worry about that. But let's begin. I don't remember what happened last time. I think I was stuck on something. Either way, it's fine. Okay. Let's begin. Okay, I think I was on episode 2. Is it going to put me on where I was, or do I have to go in my load save file? Not completely sure if I already... Oh, I already did this, okay. Aww. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in my load save file. I guess that's my fault. Because I already did this part. I believe I am just about to do the part where, like, you finally see the guy. The pink guy that was with Miss May. Okay, alright. I hate that I can't, like, skip this. Because I already did this part. Him. He's the one we just met. So let's hurry this up. So I can actually play where I was. There we go. Alright. We were just here, I believe. I felt so cute today. I did my homework. I did my makeup, I had my hair all cute, and I like impulsively cut my bangs, and I just felt great today. But then I had a dentist appointment, and you feel all like a bad bitch. You could feel like the baddest bitch in the world, but then you see your reflection in your dentist's glasses when they're doing their stuff inside your mouth, and all my confidence just fell down. I've never seen myself look worse, and I just don't know how to feel about it, but it's okay. I do not remember what her voice is like, so I'm just going to guess. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Prosecutor Edgeworth, he's a dick. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me. Hi, Randor! What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. I'm doing great! Actually, today was a good day. I went driving a lot. Since I got my license, I've been driving almost every day, and I went on the highway, and it was great. It was a good day. I forgot how to do a British accent. I'm so sorry. How are you tonight though? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday. I know I said I was going to stream every night, but, you know, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. But I am streaming them as most as I can. There's no way to tell who is innocent and who is guilty. I mix those two up. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix White. Ooh, there's some tea here. Don't go too hard, resting is good. It's not like this is, it wasn't that I didn't want to. It's just because I came off late from work. And if I were to stream, it would only be for a little bit, because then I'd have to sleep. I would have loved to stream yesterday, because this is my favorite thing to do. This is like my cool down time of the end of the day, I guess, because I get to talk to you guys and I get to play some games, and it's my favorite part of the day. It's not like I'm dreading to stream. That would never happen. But don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. My mouth hurts. My dentist went so harsh on my mouth. My gums hurt. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. You should have just had Maya defend you. I mean, I'm pretty sure she couldn't. There's probably some rules towards that, but... it'd be cool if it happened. Court and... I forgot what voice I give the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not me having inconsistent voices for every character. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. They have very similar voices. They're just like an octave or like a little bit lower. But you know what? I cannot do male voices for the life of me. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Can you actually do that in a courtroom? Defend yourself? Like, if you're a lawyer, I imagine if you're just a regular person, you would not be able to, but if you were a lawyer, could you just defend yourself? Understood. Wrong voice. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness of the defendant's crime. Good question. I'll Google it later to actually find out. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. We have to raise an objection, because I don't like that it's a dirty judge. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Apparently anyone can defend themselves in court, even though they're not lawyers? That sounds so sus. That's crazy. Why didn't they witness testimony in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my serious apologies to the court. You're such a shithead. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. What does he have against the judge? I have no idea. Is it money? Or what kind of dirty deeds has the judge done? I don't like him when he bows. Actually, I don't like him in general. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Wright to the stand. Oh my god, the sale already started? Ah, I should have probably waited until the sale to get the games that I got. I got like, what's that called? Starfield Valley? Harvest Valley? What's it called? That one game. And I also got this one. I should have waited until the Steam sale. Wait, did you see if the Stardew Valley? Yes, exactly. Did you see if what were the two games? The Witness or if Outer Woods or Outer Worlds? That one game that you want me to play were on sale? Because if they're on sale, I'm definitely gonna get them. Even though today I spent a lot of my money, but it's okay. I also have to look up if Dark Souls or Persona is on sale. The Outer Wilds and Witness are both on sale? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I actually got the Witness. Nice! Okay, so I guess I'm gonna play the Witness first. You wish to know the title of my personage? I do not like the voice I gave him. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Does he mean like Blanco Nino? That just means white kid. Do they just call him white kid? I am the CEO, or use a more common term, the president of Blue Carp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. But here's the thing, I see why people say the game is good, however I didn't really enjoy it much. You already played The Witness? That was fast. How long did it take you for you to finish it? And would you still watch it if I streamed it though? You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Oh ho ho! I don't like you. I hope you have made your place with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Okay. So from what I remember, you didn't finish it. I played it for 1 hour, but I really wasn't having a good time. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I guess some games are made for different people. Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. That is a word I know. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If this occurs as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright? Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Yep, that game is made for people who really love puzzles, but I found some of the puzzles to be overcomplicated and not very intuitive. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with that. I am not good at puzzles. Even One Shot, which is a game that doesn't have that many complicated puzzles, I would struggle with. But I am trying to be better at puzzle games, so I'm not sure if I should still give it a shot. Outer Wilds, I'm definitely going to play though. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have to press everything. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know? No, no, no. You're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testifies that he did not see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. You'd need X-ray visions to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly persifying, or that's reading to you. Okay, let's... Oh, wrong button. Let's press about that as well. Also, there's some games that are really dirt cheap on sale, and I would reckon you will really enjoy them. I would love it if you gave me some recommendations. As I said before, I'm still very much new to games, and I haven't played that many. But you, Randor, give one of the best recommendations. Every game that you've suggested so far, I've really enjoyed. By the window, you mean the one directly across Fay & Co. law offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. A bedlam? It must have been when you were attacked, I assumed. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of the windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It was when I saw him, a spiky man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? That's the part you cared about? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. His hair is not that spiky. Like, I get it, but it's like... If you know who Kirishima is from Boku no Hero Academia or My Hero Academia, his hair is way spikier. This is nothing. They're all under $3 right now? Are they very long games or are they short ones? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Stop that. Counting both eyes. 40. Shut up. $40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? Obviously, the other guy. And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She was just finishing watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been taping the Faye off his phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she taped the phone on that Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. I said it like how I'd imagine he would say it. To the Moon took me 4 hours, Bird Story 2 hours. It's very short because a quick prequel to Find Paradise took me 10 hours. Ooh, okay. I was just curious because I was wondering if I would be able to stream them. If not, I would just play them in my own time. But thank you for the recommendations. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understood. Stand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I am absolutely perfect. End of story. How many times must I hear that? Psst, Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you a little odd? Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was over. Impaction? Don't you just mean impact? Ridiculosity! I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd rather find a weakness in there. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly pursuifying, or that's what, reading some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam. What does a bedlam mean? Oh, I just remembered it took me 10 hours because I lost my save file, so I had to play the game twice. Oof, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna look up what bedlam means real quick, because I honestly don't know what it means, and it's probably an important detail. Does that just mean a loud noise? A scene of uproar and confusion. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then when I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was no other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once, and she too was surprised, of course. The victim ran to the left, and you gave chase. Okay. Can I look at this? Whoops. Ran to the left. Didn't May say she went right? Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna save, because I suck at this. I'm gonna save real quick. Can I not? Oops, I pressed the wrong one. Save. Alright. Now if I fuck up, it's okay, because I have a save file. Let's press tab, and let's say, objection! The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Oof, okay. Oh, I must be on the wrong track. Okay, I guess maybe Miss May did say that she went right. There was a terrible impaction and it was all over. Needless to say, that man was other than you, Mr. Lawyer. It was then when I saw him. What can I present? Died from a blow by a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Broken remains of a light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Clock in the form of a statue, found in Miss May's hotel. Victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Okay. Yeah, I was right. She did say right. It was then when I saw him. Where was it? Needless to say, that man was none other than you. I called Miss May over and she too was surprised, of course. The victim ran to the left. Okay. I'm on to something. Where is it? Present. I got you, motherfucker. Wait right there, Mr. White. You've dug your own grave. What is this? It reminds me of, like, not to make It's just because on last stream, I had to do like, I made a bet that I had to do the ooh woo voice for a whole stream. Mr. White saying, "What is this?" It reminds me of like, ooh woo, what is this? I'm dead. You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's statement. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right. Oh ho ho! It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor pans. The killer was here, and the victim was here. If the victim ran to the left, as he claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? This face. I got you. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Oh! True. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right, because if Mr. White is facing the other way, then it would be left for him. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Don't you do that? Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was the killer. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. What do you think I'm trying to point out, dude? Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! Oh, things are getting real! The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, but then you hit her savagely. That is when I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Okay, that does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. He's so funny. Alright, I already know what I have to present, I believe. Died from a blow by a blunt object. That has to be it, because it doesn't mention that she got hit twice. She only got hit once. She first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Okay. Objection. She only got hit once. I think. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. That already tells me I fucked up. Shows. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick, just because things are not looking good. Yes. Alright. She ran to the right, you chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Do I have to do it here then? There we go. Okay. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Huh? What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. Wright, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Someone in the background is like, I shit my pants. Probably use the you hit her. Oh, yeah, I figured it out. Sorry. I should have probably checked chat to figure it out faster. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. I said it at the same time you did. Great minds think alike, Grandor. I looked at the other window. Okay, maybe there's something to... There's only one window. So, yeah, let us present. Yeah, they are. There's only one window. Shut up, there's only one window. The next thing I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch on something. But it won't be easy. But there's only one window, isn't there? Okay, I guess I'll press everything. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes! Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Oh, okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw Mia run to the left. The killer Yu attacked her, but she dodged. Okay, I think I have to press everything though. A light stand was lying on... Let's just press on everything again. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to... Wait, one moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. White's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. White, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Then the next moment I saw Mia run to the left. If I press again, will I be apprehended or like, what's it called? Disciplined in some way? Okay, I'm gonna save first again. Just because. I need to be careful. If I do end up getting apprehended, then I am... Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No, triple no! How would I? How could I? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying my witness. You're looking a bit flustered, Edgeworth. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Let's just keep pressing. Now before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know that what happened now. She turned and ran to the door. What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer. I mean, he gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusation. Right. Thank you, Miles. His name is Miles? Then you did her with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Ho, ho, ho! Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you know. Phoenix. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Let's see, what can I press? You wouldn't be able to see the light stand, would you? Okay, let's try. I have nothing to lose. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans from the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were able to look through the window in the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have been able to see the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! We gonna get him. We gonna get him. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor? Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. There's so many conflicting names, I'm confusing them, like Mia, Maya, May, Wright, White. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place, the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed on for the baseless conjecture it is. This is bullshit. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem. Leave it to me. I feel faint. I hate that he looks cocky again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify that it had fallen over, by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Gah, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. It was the beginning of September. Is that... when did she die? Let me check. I don't remember. Beginning of September, a week before she died. But she didn't die a week before. She died, like, the week before them. Okay, I guess that checks out. Clock in the form of statue. I had entered the Fayeco offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw the glance died. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Alright. Let's press on everything. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. I had entered the Fayeco law offices. Oh, I didn't... I didn't press him on this. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints. Wrong voice. I am so sorry. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fayeco law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to Fayeco law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case. Oh my goodness. Wrong voice. I am going to strangle him. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have the responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Shoot, I'm gonna save again. Let's save real quick. Okay. Let's talk about the week of the murder. Before the murder. She was murdered like the 6th. So... present. But she wasn't murdered. Beginning of September, the week before the murder. It wasn't the week before the murder. Can I present this? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try. What can I present to prove? Maybe the receipt? Does the receipt have like a... No. It doesn't have... Wiretap. Nothing. I had entered the Fayeco offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that is as far as you will go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Did he pass out? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Great, now there's ghosts. Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gak! He passes out again. Oh my gosh! Phoenix! Hey! Phoenix! Gak? There's no way. That's no way to treat an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. That's disturbing. I don't like it. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong scientific powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. Huh? But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the courtroom record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So, what do you want me to do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. My brain can't take it. Me neither. I already forgot what Mr. White's voice is, but it's fine. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. Receipt for a glass light stand. The date of purchase is the day before the murder. I thought she was gonna say, like, I would never spend that much money. Why the hell would I spend $1,000 on a glass thingy? It has to be his. But then it's like, why would he give a glass vase to her? Or table lamp? I don't remember what it was. Court will now reconvene of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. I hate you so much. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is to you pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. You are so cocky, you don't think I'm going to be able to do this, so fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyways. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. I don't remember what voice I gave you, I just know it was like low-key obnoxious. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Alright. Present, please. Okay. There's no music, which means I got it. I got it. Lo atiné. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Wow. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Haha! Fuckers. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, that stand could have not been there. I would try that scream, but like, I don't think I'd be able to capture all that energy. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Now that's quite the screaming. Yes, exactly. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Don't tell me you got some bullshit up your sleeve. Not so fast. Not so fast. Not so fast, Phoenix, Wright? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. If he can do it, I'm gonna be so surprised, but honestly, he probably will find a way. I'm just not excited to see what he found. Oh no. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. I don't like you. You are such a fucker. If I could murder you in your sleep, I probably would. Not so facts. I don't like you, Randor. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Huh? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just made up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I'm objecting. Mr. Wright's guilt is obvious. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White's trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a date to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? This is bullshit. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Fuck you, Judge. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make something up. And after Mia showed up and helped me and all. I fucking hate you, and I fucking hate Edgeworth. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Gah. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memo. I couldn't find it for some reason, sorry. Take that! The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Deceased! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White. Oh, wrong name. Mr. White, admit you're guilty right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. What is this list? Is it the people that he's been blackmailing? I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss May with, the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I don't know what to say. He looks so cute. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only I knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Hell yeah! Oh my goodness, that looked so good to see after him saying that I was guilty. We jam and that is all. This court is adjourned. We did it, Randor. Give me a high five. Heh, spirited good time. Never mind, I take back my high five because of your pun. You don't get a high five. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. That is some bad wording, baby girl. That does not sound good. But it wasn't me who did it. It was Phoenix himself. Sure. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? Why do you always say 9? What is up with you and 9? You even read it out loud. Okay, fine. You get to have my high five. There we go. I'm a tap your boop. There's your high five. The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. Is that your little high five? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Wow, you should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. Okay, that's really fucked up of her to do, not gonna lie. That's just rude. Oh, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to take a drink of something just so my voice doesn't die. I gotta learn from my mistakes, y'all. Okay. That was quick, I think. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me a lunch, would you? Okay, so you already know. So she knows that Phoenix is a simp for Maya. I mean Mia, not Maya. I always confuse their names. Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It has a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Good luck, Phoenix. I don't know if that's cute or creepy, not gonna lie. I'll always be here. Watching. Again, not sure if that's cute or creepy, but I'm pretty sure these two used to have a thing or almost had a thing until she died. Or maybe they will have a thing even though she's dead, but that's just kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this relationship. Oh, but that's cute. That's really cute. Right, okay, Nick, let's do this. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, let's... Time's a-wastin'. Okay. What? Listen, I didn't say it would happen. It's just entering. Have a thing with the ghost? Rander, stop! It's just a theory. That's why I said it would be weird. But I just think they almost had a thing. And it's just, they have, I don't know, they just have an interesting relationship. I'm pretty sure Phoenix and Mia used to have, like, feelings for each other. It was obvious, too. The day that she got murked, she practically asked him on a date. The end. Well, I guess I finished the game. Okay, everyone, I am going to end this stream. I'll see you another day. I'm fucking with you. Brand new episode has been added. Will you save your progress? Yes. Let's just overwrite this. Yeah. Grah, you have disgraced me, samurai. The pale moon in the sky, blah blah blah. I didn't read what it said. The moon? No, it is you who gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil... I don't know what that says. Whoa! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but two. Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Do you think I would make it in the voice acting world with those kind of effects? Just be like, whoa, rah, skrr. I think I would be able to. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving your broom around. Hey, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. It's my fucking office. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Phoenix is Nick now? Yeah, because they're on that casual level, apparently. And because Larry calls Phoenix Nick. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When we asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? You gonna be broke. Start a GoFundMe. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright bedroom. Imagine waking up at 8:14 a.m. I cannot. Bring, bring. I don't know why I do the phone sound effects when the game does them for me. But I do them anyway. Hello? This is Phoenix. No, Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it. In real life. He screwed a villain with his samurai spear. Screwed? Sorry, I said screwed. He screwed a samurai with a... He skewed a samurai with a spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick. Please, Nick. Don't judge me, Randor. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not a Freudian slip. It's just I'm bad at English. Beep. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Did it take him an hour to get to work? Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Power plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Can I talk to her? What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case, or does she just want some sightseeing? I wonder. My money is on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue of what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, I guess I can't ask her any questions, so... Do I have any evidence? Yeah, I didn't think I would. Oh, I guess let's examine the room. I don't think it's necessary, but just in case. It's a nice stay outside. The hotel room across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it too much lately. It looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torturing technique. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go there myself. Then I realized that poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Alright. Okay, I guess I can't examine anything else, so let us move to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. We are just going to often be here, aren't we? What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Yes? Something wrong? No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Maya, what the fuck? Wolverine. He does look like Wolverine. I gave him a funny voice because I feel like he would have that type of voice, even though he seems like strong and buff, but he's like a softie on the inside. Okay, let us examine. I don't think there's anything new to examine. Smile for the camera. All the same shit as always. And this guy who doesn't move. He seems frozen in the awe of Will Powers. Alright, let us talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened?
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. Oh, that is a big gaping hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead, and he had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Let's talk about the Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing?
I'm so sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's okay, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo, Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this one time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Powers alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal has to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Then I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and find everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? That's not a good alibi. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Whoa, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright. Are you appreciating his voice? I don't have anything yet, so let us move to studio. October 16, Global Studios main gate. This music is great. Yes, you do appreciate the yes, you do appreciate the voice. Thank you. I am very proud of it myself. Whoa, this is where they made the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there.
You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens. Wasting your taste. What are you? Or the lawyer's worth the rest of it. Maybe you should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a job to ease me. You're talking way too fast. Hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to my son? Was it like what? Nick. I did not get any of that. She talks way too freaking fast. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen what you're being spoke to, youths today. Let us examine. Let's see if we can see anything. Let's start. Oh. The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain on it in the desk. I can see the computers that run the security cameras. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area, and to the left, the actual film studio. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Can you talk about the tree? I'm very interested in this tree. No clues here. What do you mean? It's a fucking fabulous tree. Oh, okay, there's nothing. I guess we can keep talking to her. Let's see if she'll budge. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, making children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. About 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly best material to work with. Oh my goodness me! You have a bio thing now. Yes, I do! I have upgraded. I also linked my Instagram and I also linked my my TikTok. So I'm really going up in the world and doing more stuff. My bio thing, it doesn't look the best, I'm aware, but I don't know how to fix it. So just for now, it works. Maybe later when I actually figure out how to do it, I'll actually put it in order. So like put my about me and like have it in place. But for now, it works. Maybe another time I'll redo it, but not anytime soon. That took me a while to do. I'm not gonna try and do it again. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. I don't remember what her voice is. You wouldn't want on us. Should I give her? She's like snaky, like prissy. Like you wouldn't want to see him on the silver screen without it. Believe me, little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know that for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Power is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, and when they found the body,
Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks that she owns this place, obviously. Oh, she's crying. Alright. Can I talk about anything else? No. So we have to go to Mr. Powers and ask him for a letter of request.
Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sorry, I can't sniff loud enough. Okay, let us talk to you. We need a letter of request. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I never do that.
Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But that security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. What if someone just stole his costume? Because, like, his costume doesn't show his face or any part of his body. Someone could have just stolen his costume. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
Powers request letter added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, can I talk about anything else? No, I cannot, so let us move. Okay. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his faith of youth at such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Oh, so you already know who it was. It was a detective douchebag. Are you mad, Kat? Why are you mad? Is it because I didn't tell you I was playing? Do you want me? Was I supposed to tell you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Next time I'll alert you. I'll let you know. I'll be like, hey, Kat, I'm playing. You should come on. I'm sorry. Forgive me. The good detective told me himself. Yeah, sure you will. I will! I will. Now I know I have your permission to tell you that I'm gonna be playing. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. she's so annoying.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents.
Why is she so... okay. We're here. So we can't go to the employee area, but we can go to Studio 1 and Studio 2, and then somehow find it here. How's it going? It's going pretty well for me, and now I have to... Outside Studio 1, I guess, is where we're going. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah, it's that confused detective.
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Wow. Wow, poor Edgeworth. I don't know what he would do without us. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Huh?
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Okay, let's talk to you. Or actually, let's examine first. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. There's a bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Welcome sign.
There's a big sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Gumshoe theme is so good, I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm also vibing. I'm just like, ooh. Not me being offbeat. They make a bit of money by charging for admission.
Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Yeah, that was kind of rude. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. And what kind of monkey has a nose like that? I don't think that's a monkey. He's holding a sign with his hand. Right to the Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it. I'm guessing that's the tree. Yet again, I cannot talk about the trees. A little disappointed. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Alright, okay, let's talk to... Wait. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down the path. Oh, yeah, that's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I would still like to check, just in case, but okay. Let's talk to Detective Gumshoe. The investigation. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Oh, the autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, time of death, October 15th at 2:30. Cause pierced through the chest by spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately at 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did this with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. She's such a simp.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What's the evidence? This theme be really good, not gonna lie. Every theme in this game is really good, to be honest. What kind of evidence? Well, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? What? Who took that?
See that camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny for someone with a... Ugh. Funny for someone with hard proof. He doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ho 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 ho!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Honestly, I mess up so many times when I'm doing like these type of games where I'm doing my own voice acting that I low-key want to do a compilation of all the times I've been like, or like blabble on because I messed up. Where am I going? How do I...
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, I think it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that I don't want to keep non-employees out.
Then what do I do? Do I have a... I am confusion. Where do I go? What do I do?
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them, Jesus.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by taking that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know.
She's married to someone.
Oh, just left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here was from 1 to 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah,
good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest speck in that day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you.
Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About that security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a photo, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Can I do anything? The computer that runs the studio securities. Hey, no touching! Oh! I guess I can go into the employee area?
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
There's a soda can. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Whoa, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in the film studio? A vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
But wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Second stomach? Don't you guys have a second stomach? I thought that was normal. A window in the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I believe that is... Oh, we can slide. More stuff to look at. The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could probably fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
You just said you were.
Solo dice que no es niña cuando le conviene.
There's a half-finished backdrop on the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Sorry, I said, she only says she's a kid when it's convenient for her. Looks like one of those electrical powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? More food that I already looked at, and I think that's everything that I can look at. Okay. Let's slide again. And let's go inside. October 16, Global Studios, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Let us examine. Boop, 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 boop.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee card key.
Oh, an employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Oh, I can still look inside.
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Mirror. They always have large mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. He admits his hair is spiky, but gets mad when other people say his hair is spiky? Okay. There's some regular suits, and among the costumes here, there must be his own clothes.
It must be fun to wear one of those costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here.
Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his windows much. I guess it kinda does look dusty outside. Can I look at anything else? I think that's everything I can look at. Oh, but we can go to Studio Main Gate, and then go to Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key was borrowed from the dressing room homework. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
She's always too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Forgot that I had makeup on still. I just almost rubbed my eye. That would have been a mess. This is why I don't have a face cam. I do weird things. Imagine I rubbed my eye and I had a face cam. I would just have makeup everywhere. I would not look my best. Alright. Let us go inside Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him.
The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alrighty, let's examine.
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in Steel Samurai show. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Fujiyama. Fujiyama. Doesn't Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
There's a difference, you dipshit. Whoa, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, she's adorable. I don't know what voice to give her. Oh, sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He's never really hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay, I'm gonna keep examining, and then I'll go talk to her, but...
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded culture assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's really morbid to think, but you might not be wrong.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick? Take a look at that. One of the black and white boards that clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's this? She's like, ooh whoop, what's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. I cannot zoom. I cannot slide. Oh! Someone needs to remind her that they're on a crime scene. Yes.
Whoa, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Yeah, I already did that. I wonder why that did that twice. Let us talk to you. The day of the crime. Could you tell us anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for some action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room... Oh, wrong voice.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1 when I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind of... No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
The only thing we had scheduled was the action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps a lot. Thanks. Anything helps. Let's put that security lady on her spot.
Sensing someone. You sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was at the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady?
If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. I'm pretty sure they came through that hole thingy. Can you tell me anything about... Never mind, I have nothing that I can show you, and I have nothing that I can talk about. So let us move. October 16th, Global Main Gate. What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. You are the ghost. Let's talk about the system's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek!
Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are
Jesus, stop talking.
Well, I know a thing about respecting elders. Shame that you use...
Grrr!
You talk so fast. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Okay, we need to examine really quickly. Come on. The computer that runs the security camera.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, right, Nick?
Look, I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of security lead. Oh, I think it was 703. There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. I'm gonna just keep guessing the numbers. Try it. Yeah. Of course it's the last one I try.
Hey, it printed out a data for the day.
Let's see what we got.
That outfit doesn't even look like it fits him correctly.
Huh?
How is this picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. And guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photos of data from that day?
No, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers? Photo added to the record. That means maybe someone deleted photo number 1. How does anyone even walk like that? I don't know, but it looks funny.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Also, if you had shown her the photo, it would prove that you snooped. You looked into the computer without her permission. And I'm pretty sure that could be illegal.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is security lady? No, I don't think so. The security lady pretty much seems in love with the guy, unless she's like a yandere or something.
Yes? Yes, Sereno.
October 18, 10 a.m., District Courtroom, number 4. Oh no, we really are starting. Court now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Of course it's Edgeworth again. Why is it Edgeworth? Why is it always Edgeworth?
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Globus Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, okay? Doesn't Edgeworth get tired of losing to Phoenix? I mean, he only lost once. And that was the first time he ever lost, like, a court session, so he's gonna get tired eventually. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. At the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I'm gonna skip it. I get it. I think I could probably remember that.
Oh no. Maybe that was a bad choice.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to get embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy, old bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. When I was young, still other kids made fun of me. I believe it, but there was a boy that captain.
I'm not even gonna try. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed on the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through ever since morning. I had some errands to run in the morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, let's press on everything. So, up until that time, anyone could have gone into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who's supposed to be there could get in. Wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through?
They were working out a scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and they were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only go there afternoon? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
No, I don't know. Answer the question.
Well, actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I was watching Hammer's run-throughs, as always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second?
Of course! I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Thank you very much, whippersnapper. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper?
Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well.
What did you see? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him so many donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Two? You're sure?
Sure as a spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Go wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out my secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this?
Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Ugh, can't we just get her kicked somewhere else?
Okay, let us see. Is there anything that I have? Time of death was 2:30. Okay, can I talk about the fact that it doesn't look like him? Let's talk about it. It doesn't look like him. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. The pants don't even fit him correctly. How would you ever think this is him? What is this exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, defender of the Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you to have some sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is excusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that this person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth's speeches. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that photo. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you can make cross-examine your witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. Alright, let's press everything again.
Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on straight and narrow. That is up. Youth today always whining, blah blah blah. I've made enough old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sake, try not to upset the witness. I think Edward has meant to scratch. I must just keep pressing. He was present at the run-through.
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, the poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops and such.
I'm sure she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Impressive. Randor, you know your lesson. I am timing you out for 1 second. Oh my god, that actually does something. I didn't think that actually did something. Are the messages really deleted? Nah, you're good. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's press. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
You helped him make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just get over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning backdrops, I think. She didn't know anything about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with the duct tape.
It's not the same one, then. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Less than that.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Looks like I was punished for making jokes. Do you want to make it 5 seconds, Randor?
I am not afraid to do that.
It's okay, I was joking. I won't actually do it again. I think we've heard enough.
Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. We're objecting. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you tell that Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has made a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Stop it, you butt.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Isn't it just possible someone came from another area that you are not able to look at? I don't see that being ruled out.
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness of donuts. Oh. Let's go back. We're just pressing everything. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone is in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anybody going through the studio has to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him having edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old Windbags has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I already pressed about that. The only person I saw go to the studio then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But you said that... Oh, I didn't mean to press, sorry. Are you sure? I already did all that stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Can I present anything? Do I have anything? Time of death was 2:30. And then he came at 2. Murder weapon. Do I do the photo again? Because it's not Will Powers. Yeah. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyways, it's also true that the computer is the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the station, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that the back of the photos are printed in... Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who would have erased that data from the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that would seem to mean...
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to know, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, old Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Here's testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw away any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'll say this was turning to be unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Jeez, lady. Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. I go through the photos recorded and check them. I throw away any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing one photo that day. Okay, I'm gonna press all of these, because this is a new testimony. Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the camera's data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
Well, then you fucked up. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, well, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking photo of Will Powers, did I?
You didn't see that, Randor. Nope. Okay, you did it. Good. I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
And you don't find that suspicious? Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals about gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. When was there that day?
Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? The one time I look away for a second, my messenger comes.
Sorry, but you're not gonna get your messenger.
I'll give you a second to mourn as I take another sip of water. It's not really water. It's it's a blue raspberry rebel from Dutch Bros. I don't know if you guys know what Dutch Bros is, but I like their drinks.
I locked the main gate in. Ugh. I locked the main gate so...
What the fudge? I can't talk.
I locked the main gate. How the... I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their day of the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Oh, shit. October 18, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Miss...
Wrong voice, I'm so sorry. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What?
What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are you going to do?
First, we play for some more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who committed the crime. Oof, now I have to say who. Oh shoot, I don't have anyone who I would place the blame momentarily. Interesting. Order, interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on the accusation of the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes were not enough. Okay, I'm a save. Save. I want to blame the security lady because she's just obvious. She's just like the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they were watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder. Why should we go through all the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point her fingers at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with some objection and some new dim evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have a opinion on this matter? What the fuck? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Wedgie boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this hole away. I don't think it's the security lady. I'm gonna save again. Just in case. Okay, now that's a plot twist. Yes, Randor. Should I press further or should I give her a break? I honestly have no idea. Because if I press further, I could be accidentally putting her, an innocent person. It's the security lady. 2 seconds later. I don't think it's the security lady. Listen, I'm indecisive. I'm just doing this to get more time. I feel like there's maybe, or I don't know, maybe it is the security lady. We didn't see like anything at the beginning, like as we usually do on these type of games. Not these type of games. The last 2 ones we saw who killed the character, but this time we didn't see that. Who killed this character? So, I don't know. Let's press further. Usually when I press further, stuff ends up coming up, so I'm gonna just do that. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that bag.
But why would I do something that horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it so nice? Oh, or is it to be nice? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy couldn't have committed this murder? don't know what the proof is. And I can't save. Oh no. I think maybe it's this one, because I highly doubt a kid would have enough force to, like, pierce someone's chest. Oh, but he can't use the card key. He can't get in there. The scene of the murder, as we all know it, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key? I see. Well, that would be... Well, would the witness care to comment on this? That windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings to the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy? Was that her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. She's not complaining about that they don't remember her name.
Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking.
Can she do that?
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
No, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been on the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of that old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Global Studios wanted to be quiet.
Okay. I guess I'm going to press about everything. So you were told not to talk about it?
That's right, by the studio and the TV biggies no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all on it. There were some other people.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, why is the assistant the only, like, production staff there? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue the cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you've got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I'll continue. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. Then they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get scot-free.
Okay, this is the last one I can question about. Them. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer. Same shit. Of course it has to be the longest one. Bum, 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 bum. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on that day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. You don't look very happy about that, Edgeworth. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I think I'm getting better. What do you guys think? I didn't struggle as much that time. October 8th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thanks so much, Mr. Wright.
I don't remember what voice I gave him. I think it was like kind of like a dorky voice, but I have so many versions of it.
Azul is learning. Yes, I am. Are you guys proud of me?
And this time I actually don't remember anything of this part, so that was all me. Last time I remembered like small bits of it, but this was all me. I don't think I watched this part of the playrooms, so everything after the guy, the pink-haired guy, is just all new to me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing.
Or should I say,
we'll be going down to the studios.
Oh, wrong voice. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the steel costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it's her, really. Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studio.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. To be continued. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da.
Bexy.
October 18, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day.
This is not the time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on what people we found. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Wait, actually, let's talk to her real quick. What to do? What do you think we should do?
What do I do, huh?
Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on that director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out in here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the producer studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Wrong voice, jeez. What's exactly the same thing you said yesterday? Oh, wait. That's exactly what you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright. Guess we gotta move and go to the studio. Or... yeah, let's go to the studio first and then we'll go talk to... what's his face? WP. Will Powers, yeah. October 18 to 16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Somehow I feel like you would, and I'm honestly not against it. I want some donuts. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overmap of the studios. Right in front of us is the area, blah blah blah. We already know that stuff. All the same information as before. They probably have police in patrol. Okay. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Let's go to the employee area first. October 18 Global Studios employee area. Look, it's this assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh? Oh. Ho ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Why am I supposed to... What's the benefit of having it open again? The benefit of it could be that maybe the kid will come and then we can interrogate him. I don't think that will stop anyone from getting in. Yeah, might as well. It's not... They could just do a very strong kick and it would just open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know what, Nick? You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. All the same information as before. has all the same stuff. Aww. Okay, I guess we have to go into the office, so let's go into the office. We bartered that. That's the difference. Can we not go in? Oh yeah, I can. That was weird. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. When did the music shut off? I didn't even notice that. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. Huh. She's got a point. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to examine. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue, Jesus. Okay, Phoenix, we see what you're into. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Nick, get with the pictures. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. I guess there's nothing new here. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. But they're snacks. They're made to be eaten. The blanket? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. And then the window, it's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. There appears to be nothing new here. So let us move back to the employee area. Oh, hello. Ho ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh, let's talk about the studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean the plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't get to see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright. Can I present anything? Can you say anything about this? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Alright, oh. Outside Studio 1. I wonder if I could go to Studio 2 yet. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Okay. I don't see anything different, so I'm gonna just go outside Studio 2. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted.
Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came inside of the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Okay, let's examine real quick. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Trailer, it's locked. The key's probably at the security guard.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Oh. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steaks.
But something does seem out of place. What?
I don't know. It's just, it feels odd.
Don't get too close, like the fence is going to attack her. Get away from my flowers. Fence, probably. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They kept it in good shape. Looks like it'll run fine.
Well, let's go for a ride.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
An incinerator. Probably they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, I think that's everything, so let's go. Outside Studio 1. Whoops. Should I examine? I don't feel like examining. Let's talk to her. Oh. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What do I have to do then? Do I actually have to go and investigate? Oh, I probably do. Okay. Let's investigate here.
Why didn't they put his head back on?
Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Okay, let's go. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Okay, let's go there. Maybe there's something there. Whoops, I keep doing that. Inside Studio 1.
I don't really want to be here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go somewhere else. Nick?
Let me examine everything first. Okay. I don't see anything new.
What are you doing, stepladder?
Hey, look! That's the chairs director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and... but that's all the same stuff. There's nothing. I only need the key. I guess I should go... Oh! I know what I have to do. I have to go to visit the detention center, probably. So, studio... And then let's go to the detention center. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright! Thank you so much for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything if that comes to mind, no matter what, how small. No matter how small, I can't talk. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. We don't have any new evidence. Can you talk about the sphere? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Yeah, I goofed off on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Oh yeah, let's talk about this photo. Presented. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room, right? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Oh, let's talk about the fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present in the morning run-throughs? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, it's just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Am I missing something from here? No. Okay, let's go back to the studio. She's still there. I guess I'll examine. Oh, I guess I'm still missing that. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to go without it. Both of them, the monkey head and the tree, fell on the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. I'll be back in 5. Don't leave, okay? Okay, while Cat is gone, I am going to end this stream. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I had so much fun, but my voice is going to die. I'm missing. I'm kidding. I can't really do anything here. Do I have to go back to outside Studio 2? I still didn't leave. Now I'm leaving. Oh, okay. I examined everything here. I don't see anything else that I can examine. Oh, that's why it's dangerous, because it's like, boop, it's poking out. No clues here. I was trying to press back. Jeez, I can't talk. Where else can I go? I went everywhere else. I even went to Studio 1. Do you guys have any idea where I should go? I don't. I think I'm stuck again. Studio 1, Studio 2. Is there some way that I could convince her? Let's see. Say, you work with the props, right? About the word or weapon.
You mean the samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to carry weapons like that. I see. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I honestly don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Am I missing something else? But everything else is examined. And I don't think there's anywhere else I could go. Did I examine here yet? Yeah, I did. Can I do anything at the detention center? I would help, but I don't know to. Yeah, I know. But you also have big brain energy. So I don't know. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I know I have to wait until she's gone to get the key. Is there somewhere I haven't gone? I've gone to the office. I haven't examined the office, I guess. But it says all the same stuff, so I don't think it's... Yeah, no, all the same stuff is the same. Why did cat ears have to leave now? What, me? Big energy? Big brain energy? Yeah, you do have big brain energy. What do you mean? Can you tell me something? I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? Do you want to talk about it? Sorry, I don't know who that will help us figure this out. You know what? What if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was the old windbag. So, Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Is she gone yet? No, she's not. Am I missing something? The only place I have to go is Studio 2. But I don't have the keys for Studio 2. Do you remember how long it took me to realize that Mia was dead? Okay, fair point. I examined everything here. I don't know. Oh. I am confusion. Maybe Studio 1? Examined everything though. Mia's little sister. A gifted prosecutor and ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Defendant, action star, security guard, the victim, and Penny Nicholas. What if it really is Penny? I'm stuck. I went to every place. And I examined everything here. At least we hear wonderful bird noises. Ow. I went everywhere. And she's still here. Can you just go away? How do I make you leave? And I can't talk to you about anything else. And I examined everything. I really don't know what I am supposed to do. Oh! What?
What the fuck? Who'd you dudes, LMAO?
All I had to do was go to the dressing room. I'm dead. I am so dead. Are you serious? Wow. Okay.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I have T-list shows. The Steel a Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Anyways, it's fine. RLFL.
What is it?
You know, I'm on a closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume... I hate him.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You're triggering my creative powers. Yes, it's all coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh, that actually looks really cool.
Arofel. Ow. LMAO.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk to you, I guess. The day of the crime. Did you know anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That Kira lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting after lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat my lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyways, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Okay, let's talk about the producer. I just typed intriguing twice. Hey, I didn't even notice. About the producer who was with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also food production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they've all be reliable witnesses. Alright. Did you touch anything? Why were you in this room anyway? Let's present some stuff. Let's present.
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that?
She's 17, you prick.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I can't talk about anything else. Why can't I ask him why he's in the fucking dressing room in the first place? But let's go, hopefully she'll be gone. Maybe. Oh, there's this old bag.
You again! Eek! You're rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back on your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This old neighbor never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You are sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. The fanboy. About that kid you saw.
If you see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
She's losing it. Okay. Damn, then I can't get... I can see the computer.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate that later. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Studio 2 maybe? So who's the killer? We still don't know, Kat. Right now we just talked to the producer and the Miss Oldbag is back. So I'm just trying to see if I missed anything. Or what else I have to do, because I kind of don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Maybe go to Studio 1? Where is the assistant? Can I tell you anything else? Nope. Oh, sorry. Oh! There's the little kid.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta talk to this kid now. The Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy, like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He. Always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting in here, I wonder? Found... The label reads sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The sleeping pills, could they be... Okay, let's go to the dressing room. Let's see if I can talk to him about anything. I think the sleeping pills are... Huh? Where'd that old one bag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper.
Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Natch.
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, let's go here real fast. Come on. Steal it. Hey, Nick, here's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. ... Oh, this is it, Nick. The trail key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay. So, let's go back, and let's go to Studio 2. Finally, we're making progress. And no, I don't think the kid is the killer. Outside Studio 2. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. She really said ladies first. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, she's hot. Oh fuck, I don't know what voice to give her.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's pretty beautiful. She is so beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go to watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the turn business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Can we see it? Oh, I can't see it. Bring me the script for episode 13. We can't talk about anything else, so let's movie. Did you like my voice for her? I don't know if I did her justice. I can't really do deep voices, sorry. It's Gucci. Do you mean it's Gucci that I didn't do well, or it's Gucci that the voice was Gucci? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all places where he's already have been. I agree. Could it be here? Is it that? It's just the snacks. Should have cried. Do you have any idea where it would be? I can't ask you. Whoops. Where could it be? Would it be in Studio 1? But I just want to examine just in case. Wait! Do you think it's on the trailer, like trailer 2? Probably. Let's move to Studio 1. Just in case I'm just doing that. I feel like it's Studio 1, so let's go to Studio 1. Is it this? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in there. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere here? Aha! I found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Okay, I guess I didn't have to be that thorough. Let's go back to the lady. Outside Studio 2. And then trailer. Presenter. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just, you hold on. What's the big idea? Why do you think you are? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you have... Oh my gosh, I can't read. Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers, right? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well... No, but... You wanted to know about a day of the murder? Yes. Anyway, you could tell us... anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah. Oh, yes, with the directors and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in the studio that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why did this show up? Do I have to press enter? What am I supposed to show you? What am I supposed to show you? I'm so confused. Oh, was that me? Did I accidentally press that? Oh. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw a monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the block was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they could elaborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell off after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time and ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey Head Dada added to the courtroom. Record. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Can I not talk to the kid? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early to give up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me. Unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we had one lead? The boy, of course. Where are we gonna find the boy?
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He doesn't sound like he's going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Can I talk about anything? What to do? We need to get to the studio to talk to the boy. Any ideas? So, do you have any ideas on who might have done this? We don't have enough information. I haven't heard that face. Alright, okay. Let's move back to the studio. Should I talk to him first? Oh, he's in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Alright. Oh, she's angry. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I have a hostage now. A hostage? Guess we'd have to talk to her, the fanboy. What happened to that boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. El Director et al. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where the poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What's with this hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag. Don't tell me Miss Oldbag is gonna die. Probably. No!
I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Alright, I don't think I have anything, but... The key! This old bag. I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding when she's exhausted. I have nothing I could trade. Oops. You don't? I don't... Oh! Hey! Hey you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Hody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. I don't have some... maybe I do have something to trade. Okay, let's see. Present? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit... He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Keep the card key. Sorry, we have to do our... I guess I do have to give it to her, but I have to be like, on one condition, ma'am. Lend her the card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I might have to use this. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off to the studio. Alright, let's go back to the employee area. And the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Huh? Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Is he still not gonna say anything? Okay, I guess I have to give him the card first. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey! You are!
You are? Huh?
You are! You know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already have, you're in fact eschewing the basic of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
I cannot. I don't know words.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really, really rare card.
Really, really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards that are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? What can I give him? Oh, that didn't work. I don't like your tone of voice, cat. I'm just teasing. What can I give him? I'm as surprised as you are. That's the point! You're... Let's see. Do you know who probably would have a card? Do you have any cards? Dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Okay, I guess. That's not it. Maybe you have a card? Or I guess I can't talk to you. I don't know. Move to studio. Can I not go to oh, I don't have thingy. Okay, that makes sense. This is a long shot, but... Is she still here? Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same person as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Do you have any ultra rare stuffs? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing him around so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old one back doing? She was squeezing donuts through the clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their job a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here for Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what happened? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you have any cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from completing the set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't really care what kind of girl you think I am, but I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you this ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for the ultra rare. Please. Peanuts, can't you see she's desperate? Oh, look at that. Wow, I figured it out. Look at me. I don't need no help. I'm doing great. Would you guys be mad if I went on a break for a second to go grab a snack? I'm starting to get a little hungry. What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade, obviously. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Take your time, girl. What you on about? Okay, I'll be right back. You know what you guys get to see? You guys get to see this screen. I'll be right back though. I'm back. Aw, Randor, I had such high hopes for you to catch it. It looks that's so funny though. You always have amazing things for me to come back to. Alright. There we go. I have bread and a banana. Yahoo! And there she goes. Can you guys hear my munching? Listen, it tastes good. A bread and a banana? It's a telera. I don't know if you know what a telera is, but that shit hit different. I'm just saying. You don't know what a telera is? Aw, you guys are missing out. I got pizza and beans. It is not the same thing. Shut up. The lettuce are so good. And with a banana, and you put honey on them. I don't really like honey, so I don't put honey on them. I mean, not really like banana bread, because banana bread tastes different, but sure. But don't you dare compare it to pizza and beans. It is. Telera is bread. It's a kind of bread that you get like at Mexican bakeries and stuff. Question. What is your question, Kat? Oh, I feel like that's a dangerous question. I'm afraid to answer, not gonna lie. That sounds so threatening. Please don't unfollow after this. I'll be upsetty. But I only eat pineapple on pizza. Or just pepperoni or just cheese. That's all I eat. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. No, but seriously, can you guys hear my munching? No, chocolate pizza, no. That sounds disgusting. No. You can't hear the munching? Okay. I'll keep playing then. I'm teasing, Randor. I'm sure your taste is interesting, but I don't think I would like it. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Don't think... Ugh. Doesn't doing things... Oh my god, I can talk. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. ASMR munching screen? Can you hear it, Kat? I can make my munching louder if you guys want. Alright, let's go back. You want it to be louder? Alright. Nom 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 nom. What is with me eating on stream? One time I played One Shot, I was eating pumpkin pie and you guys got whipped cream ASMR and now you're getting munching ASMR. Nom 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 nom. Maybe instead of becoming a gaming streamer, I should just stream ASMR. Would you guys still watch my videos if I just streamed ASMR? Me trying to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay, dude. Guess what I got for you? Depends on what kind of ASMR. No, I won't turn into an ASMR channel, I promise. I was just joking. Let's present. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want your cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody. Munching ASMR is not your thing? You just asked me for munching ASMR. Isn't that what everybody needs in their life? Munching ASMR? Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. It was sexy? What about being nom 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 is sexy to you, Kat? Well, I guess you didn't ask for it, but your nom 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 made me think that you did want to see it, Randor.
If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
He's a fucking kid. But, alright. I'm a guy with weird taste, don't judge me. Okay, I won't judge you. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess. He looks thick as fuck though.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. That doesn't even sound convincing, Phoenix. You're supposed to be a lawyer. You should be good at lying. He does look very cool.
So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
Let's go with his fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. He's so sweet though. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady, and I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I have all the data at home, so I can always just make another one. That seems like a lot of work, though. But alright. This kid is a simp. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? Oh no, the music stopped. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might actually have some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? I'm sorry, I'm struggling to talk and eat at the same time. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day, around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody? This kid is fucking traumatized.
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obviously you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right.
Mia?
Yes? I think we could say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, it will make him guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Bet to leave this one alone. He's a little kid. Not so fast, pal. God damn it, detective. I heard everything. This boy here, he's a key witness. Oh shit, we're fucked. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me out down to the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow? Please? I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I want to say yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you at court tomorrow then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Oh, we're making so much progress. It makes me happy. Okay. Let's save here. And I mean, I still, even if he got to watch a live episode of Steel Samurai, I mean, I guess that kid doesn't realize that he actually witnessed a murder. I think he just thinks he just watched another fake thing. And that's probably for the better. Oh, I forgot his voice.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I felt particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or we'll lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show the evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls for Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. The director, I made the Steel Samurai, noob, Arafelo. Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Globo Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard everyone else at lunch in the employee area, and I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one else left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Oh no. I honestly have nothing. So we'll see how this goes. Let's press on anything. Is that why you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in on sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing some action run-throughs.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just the 4 of us.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through C.
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, ROFS.
Rolling on the floor? Starving? I mean, maybe he is starving. He did say he didn't eat. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. It's contradictory. Yeah, I saw empty plates on the thing. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What do you want?
When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. You ate lunch there. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So what exactly did you eat?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on him one bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steeled Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their table. Okay. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, RFL.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify on the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. I like doing his voice. It's just so silly. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, we took a break, RFL. Oh.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a steak bone, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Let's press on it. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hummer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder.
Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer have nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and I claim it loud. I'm going to save just in case because I don't trust myself. I hate that all my things are like filled. I wish there was more save points, but it's fine. Okay. Yes, I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the jaws just thinking on it now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios were blocked? Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the... Ugh. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Miss Monkey? I thought it was Mr. Monkey. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Okay, yeah, I wasn't the only one who noticed. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oof, should I go back? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Aw, shoot. Very well. The court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio 2 days of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of the people could have gone to the Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. No. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, and no one other than Miss Powers could have worn it that day, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If he had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness! No, don't do this! Who is the witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. I don't want to lose. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Did I fudge up? Will I not be able to win now? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I thought there was one more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone is in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Will he even have his job after this? Because this is a pretty big scandal. And I don't know if they're going to find another, what was the guy again? The Mr. That evil guy. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court. Number 4. The court is now in session for Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, We have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh, he's so tiny. Oh, baby.
Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right.
Guard, please bring him a box. One of the donut crates should do. Donut crates.
There he is.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, that nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness,
Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studio on the day of the incident?
you got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw on that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day indeed. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like to special permission if that's possible.
Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearse just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old woman didn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though for like 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
You couldn't get to the studio? Yeah, that checks out. Never mind. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It's because it's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna just press him. Let's see if he doesn't get upset. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to these studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Oh wait,
This one. I forgot to question him. Was that the day you... Oh, was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
I went through the woods off the path.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see. Anyhow,
I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I kinda got lost on the way though, for like about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead or something. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. So I was right. He doesn't know he was murdered. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been in time for a shot, I'm telling you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Venus, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. These are for you to say. Okay, what can I present to this kid? I don't know what to tell him. I was going to the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though for like 30 minutes. Save. Again. Because I honestly don't know what to do here. Yes, a great actor indeed. Yes, Randor. Who's gonna tell him? I don't think I have anything. Could I use the camera? That's not what I meant to do. Oh shoot, I keep skipping. I'm trying to get to the last part so I can talk about the camera. Okay, let's present. Let's talk about the camera. Cody, what you just said seems, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about this. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting you under pressure, right? What is this?
digital camera contraption you're talking about. Bruh, how old are you? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's his child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Oh, look, it's hostage. What do you mean? Who's hostage? I'm so confused. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
Oh, look, he's so tiny. The judge. Oh, it's hostage. So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy and wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay. Let me press about everything just to make sure that I get all the information. So why didn't you use it? Shut up! He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't get to use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. No, Randor. Should I press again? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped. I don't want to press on this one.
Should I press on this one? Like, make him explain more? Because obviously, I don't want the kid to know that the guy was actually dead. So I'm not gonna press on this one just because he is baby, like an actual baby. Okay, let's just press on this one though. Oh, I already pressed on this part. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. He's deliberately being vague. Press on him on the facts. He was just sleeping, it's fine. Okay, I guess I have to press on him. Okay, I guess I have to press on this one. I didn't want to, but I have to. Why? Do not.
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
Yeah, how? How he did it? With the samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, and a samurai slap. So, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
Hi, Cat. I don't really like pickles, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like, oh, but he's a child. I always click the first one. Okay, bye. Why are you leaving? Is it because I said I don't like pickles? I'm gonna save again. Just because I said I don't trust this. Okay. I'm gonna just choose this first one because that's what I always choose. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll step back and see how the rest of this goes. Okay, I guess I do have to, so... Let's go back. Okay. Press on him. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take off your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the steel samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're out on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He didn't watch it. He was watching something else. We saving. Show evidence? Was he looking at his thinking instead? Or what are the sleeping pills for?
Take that!
Is it the sleeping pills?
Take that!
Is it camera?
Take that!
The witness stated that he's recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking for someone else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. I can't believe I actually got it. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you just missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Well, obviously he's, blowing through something. Have him oops, wrong button. Have him explain that more. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Keep pressing the wrong button. That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Oh. Okay, let's press about this more, I guess. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some call it. How should I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid is all about. Oh. I already seen this part. Wait a second. He was... But the lens wouldn't open on time, so I missed. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
My new camera was too many buttons and I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really did.
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm Mr. Bearden. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the gubs. Testify, witness, testify.
Yeeps.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little stuck. What if I present your book?
Objection!
Oh, that was it? Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Right.
What was it you told me then?
I got every live performance. I always take pictures when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em, Mom. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture of the murder, of the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. We're saving. Yes. Did the Steel Samurai not win? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! It's possible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and he told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai would be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I'm so confused. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. There was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. We're saving again. 'Cause I have no idea. Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, or there was no victim. Sorry, I got a nose complaint that I was being too loud. That was the second time in a row, but it's fine. Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, or there was no victim. Do you guys have any ideas? I do think maybe it is fake. Maybe? No idea at all. Cat, you're not helping. Okay, I'm gonna go with there was no victim. There was no victim in this case. What? He's the defense? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course Jackhammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw.
Objection!
That's 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 not that's not what I thought he would say. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jackhammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was who I was wrong. Okay, right. First you're right, and now you're wrong. Which one is it? Look, there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us about it. What's this all about? I can relate. No Edgeworth right now. Why is the kid didn't take a pic? I honestly thought they were like faking this because they've done public stunts before. That's why I said there was no victim, because maybe James or whatever would would wake up and be like, it was all fake. This was just promotion. But I guess Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order! James, I forgot his name, so I just... Jackhammer is who I was trying to say. So the Steel Samurai in his photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Hammer samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So, it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Huh? What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a bit hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the fact that we know in this photo. Is it the fact that he's leaning? He's leaning on his leg. He's standing fine. Would it be that? It's right here. Girl, please. I'm trying. It has tape. Wait, this is Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain, so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what we do see is this picture was taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge. Did it take place in Studio 2? Because in Studio 1 there wasn't any blood. So it didn't happen in Studio 1. So would it be in Studio 2? Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in 2. The trailer is there, the path was blocked. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think these through. Would you like to take another stab at it, so to speak? Stabbing away, Your Honor. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the place is taken too. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. It's either the trailer or the path. I'm gonna go with, the trailer is there. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in reality, the reverse was too. Only someone in the trailer would have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in the Studio 2. Now, on the day, a meeting that was held in the very trailer, there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were aside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was in Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole Steel Samurai's costume. And then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? I'm very confused. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim was Jack Hammer. Stole the proof. I have proof. The sleeping pills. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm feeling much less confident. The sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. It still wouldn't show up in... I'ma save again, just because I have no idea. I don't know what's going on, Kaz. That's why I'm so confused. I doubt it would still be in his bloodstream, so maybe fingerprints on the bottle? I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Dude, this trial is so fucking long. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Old Bag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Are you liking this game? I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it, cat ears. I wouldn't be playing it for 5 fucking hours. And then, how long did I play it last time? I probably also played it for 5 hours too. Or maybe 4. I really like this game, basically is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much for suggesting it. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. It's amazing, right? Yes, it is. Phew, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Going home? You're dead. Where would you go? Me too. Stop flirting with each other. It's weird. Really? I kind of want to change his voice just because it really doesn't match his face, but I find it funnier that it doesn't match his face. He's just like a really buff guy who's an actual dork. You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times there. Me too. Jeez. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. You're welcome. It's always fun to watch other people enjoying the game I love, and having voice acting is new for me, so thank you too. It's my favorite part of games, so if you guys want to watch me play any game where there's like voice acting, I'm your gal. I will happily play it. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued. Actually, speaking of which, I think this is a really good place to call it a night, because it's late, my throat is starting to hurt, and I should know my limits, and I think I have reached it. So, yeah, I know, I saw your comment about, what game was it? To the Moon. I'm gonna give it a like. And I'm gonna give it a reaction. Clapping. Please, I need sleep. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys get to watch this thing. Wait 1 second. There we go. Twitch just told me you went live. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know why that happened. But thank you guys so much for watching, for staying for 5 hours to watch me play this game. I had a lot of fun, and I will be playing soon again. You better let me know next time you're playing. Yes, I will, Kat, I promise. It does that for most people. Really? That would explain why I don't get a lot of people watching my streams, which makes me a little bit sad, but it's okay. As long as I have at least one person watching, it makes me happy. But yeah, thank you very much, you guys. Thanks for the stream and the timeout. Good night, thank you. Good night, guys. Thank you so much.